7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom.
Fucking crazy!
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Lucky hit! No way is this worth it!
Secure. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long. You should have given up. Got it.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
That's it.
Hey,
Shoot.
get that rifle.
Good as done.
Hey.
What do you need?
It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
What the fuck was that? Nothing there now. What do you think? You hear something? Big mistake.
When will they learn? Do they even try?
This is bullshit.
Yes.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Disappearing out, huh?
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you! Oh, I know you're here. Watching your front. Always gotta fight back.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
A big mistake, rookie! Playing games with me, huh?
Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
There we go.
Who's out there? Still kicking? Jesus! Ah! Okay, I'll give you that one. You're still alive? Christ.
That actually worth something?
Nice.
Something's coming. Ready up.
Thought I heard something new.
I see you now. You having fun? Huh? I can do this all day. Yeah! Do it again!
Yourself pretty well, brother. you hear something?
Careful. You don't know where that's been. Give up now? I'll make it quick.
Too good.
Sweet.
Hey! Okay, cut the shit. You are so dead. Who is that? Ah, lucky it. Show us what you got. Got your back. Oh! Oh, I'm feral now. I wish this was a nightmare. They're gonna carry you out of here. Warmed up over here. How much you got left in you? It's called shooting straight, rookie. Wish this was a nightmare. Hundreds of times. Will be any different? Don't quit, do ya? Had to play hero, huh?
I think we can do some jet after that.
You feel that? It's called fear!
Stubborn! I'll give you that.
I was starting to get bored.
Hey, I got some.
That it?
Yes.
Ghoul's best friend tends to be a book. No one else usually talks to us. Never a problem I've had myself.
Got it.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
Damn right. No man should be forced to live out his days as a slave.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it whole again. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Hey,
What do you need?
take that weapon.
Bingo.
Grab that.
You got it.
Get that.
I can do that.
Pick that up.
Good as done.
Take that.
Sure.
Grab that.
Good as
Get that.
done.
Pick that up.
Bingo.
Take that.
You got it.
Grab that.
I can do that.
Perfect. Hey.
I take requests.
That's it. Hey.
What you got?
Get that.
Can't get to that.
Pick that up.
Good as done. From where I'm standing, I ain't
Take that.
getting there.
Hi.
Keep your eyes open, sir.
Grab that.
You got it. Not seeing a way
Get
to
that.
get there.
Pick that up.
I can do that. That's out of my reach, brother.
Take that.
Sure. Can't get to that.
Grab anything useful.
That's out of my reach, brother.
Check it out.
You got it.
Wait there.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out.
Come on.
Sure.
See if there's anything there.
Bingo.
Get that pistol.
I can do that.
Take anything good.
Good as done.
Grab that.
Bingo.
Grab anything useful.
Good as done.
Get that.
I can do that. From where I'm standing, I ain't getting there. Hello.
Heads up.
Sure.
Pick that up.
You got it.
Check it out.
Not gonna fly.
See if there's anything there.
Not an option, brother.
Yes.
Well, well. Nimble, aren't you?
Heads up.
Just say the word.
Look alive.
Shoot.
Get that rifle.
Sure.
Well
Judging by
done.
your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of
Just
the
like
Institute.
me. So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working
No way I'm
Commonwealth
cracking this.
gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about?
I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have my
Here
orders.
to die.
Surveying. I didn't say that.
Authorization gamma 7-1.
Security's too good.
Hey.
Look alive.
Got my attention.
But that just looks like junk to me.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Good evening.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were. And quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Damn ferals.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
Nothing that would provoke a hostile response. If she refuses, you're not to press the issue. Remember, infiltration of the Institute is our larger goal. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Watch your mouth, friend. It's getting you in trouble.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets.
It sounds
they
like
are crucial
we owe you our
military
gratitude
resources.
for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong.
As such, they
Now,
are not to be fed by
did you
any
have any
personnel
documents
save
for me?
Scribe Naraya
Or
and her
perhaps you
team.
were interested in
Any
aiding
violation
the
of this
research
policy will result in severe discipline.
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrol.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Take anything good.
Good as done.
Sweet.
Let's open it up. Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I'm inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safe House. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Give me the details. No promises, though.
The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captives alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how...
Uh-huh.
What I'm about to tell you is there's a man, or woman, we're not sure.
Uh-huh.
Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the codename Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Contacting him is going to be tricky.
Fortunately, Tom has come up with a potential way to do it. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal, and if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Hey, it's Bullseye. Bullseye,
Excuse me.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute. Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
What, celebrating or something?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute. Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Brotherhood of Steel thinks ghouls are all monsters. Let's see him make a move. I'll show him who the monster is.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth. Only good ghoul is a dead ghoul.
You wanna try me?
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Hey.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last month.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Dr. Holdren's synth guerrilla project is showing promising results. Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Nice.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Standing down. Scanners clear. Resetting threat level. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Yes.
Running close quarters. Substitute. Kilo, India, Lima, Lima.
Got it. That's it. Sweet.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Hello.
Hi.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Scanning unknown.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too.
What? The Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Trust is a two-way street.
Excuse me. I must focus on my duties.
He's not from here. He's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. But some of the... Ask your friend.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means...
It'd be nice to get... Once you take care of the dead...
I suppose you're here for my...
God damn it! Losing Augusta
Pam.
was a real blow.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Compliment detected.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Yes.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of researcher. Expect a bright future in polymer research. Would you like the orientation before beginning?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Scanning for contamination. Contamination detected.
Damn, ain't this place orderly. Guess I should have wiped my feet before I came in, huh? Damn. A lot of learning went into putting together a place like this. Had to be. Come out, he found you. Not your day. See him anywhere? Last chance to run! Is that all you got? Time to collect. You're dead. I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as you. him off, huh?
Nice.
I didn't see you. Not gonna bother us again. Something?
I'm through.
See him anywhere?
Hey,
Yeah. We'll bury ya!
get him!
You got it. Oh, I'm feral now. We'll find you, bastard. one more. They're gonna carry you out. Next one better kill. Done in by the best. You scared now? Chance to run! Your time! See any more? Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people. Now it gets fun. Now. I guess you could call that trying. most folks that run with me don't live out the day.
Sweet.
What were you boys working on? Ghouls, huh? You looking to fix me up? You know, we figure out how to turn you cool. This long term. Something to think about. All the rats you could ask for. So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentats group myself. Makes me
Hell yeah.
Watch your step, sir.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second ping back.
If it was up to me, I'd take every Feral, Muty, and Synth and shoot them into space. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kell's gonna give you 100 push-ups.
Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple. If this happened to one of the robots on the Pridwin, I'd just swap out its fusion pile. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be on.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Yeah. Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of...
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
How many shots like this you really get in a lifetime?
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Give me a reason to put you down, Ghoul.
Watch your mouth, friend. It's getting you in trouble.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Your rad levels are spiking. Might want to have a doctor take a look. Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
Hey.
Hmm?
To the living, the spoils.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about it. You're ready to leap into action? The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new leg, we're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using... What we need you to do is build the actuators.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list.
Now, before you get that look on your... The only thing we need you to head out and find, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find... We've already sent out a few...
Once you start building, good luck.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Tell me the next step, then.
The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight.
Understood.
Good. As much as we owe, if he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. Good luck. We're all with you.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Time to die! So long! Wounded! Bathe in your blood!
Held yourself pretty well, brother.
Someone there. Oh.
Use them. Practice.
Your time. No game, human. Go eat win.
Bad move. One more. Boneyard.
Asshole!
Next one better kill me. Oh, I'm feral now.
Come on! Asshole! That all you got? Pay for your worthless life! My brother!
Come out here. We got ya. We'll find you, bastard. This one's got a death wish. you out of here. Own graves.
Hey! You disappear! No fair! I wanted to fight.
Nice.
Sesame.
Sweet. That's it. Yes.
Get down! What is it? I hear something!
We'll bury him!
Ah! Wounded! Suffer and bleed! You hit me! Pain!
Calm now.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life! Stupid little man!
What you got?
Pay for that! You paid for that!
Done in by the best. Lucky you. Next one better kill me. Anyone dumb enough to try us? Time to collect.
Got it. There we go. Yes.
That sound, what is it? How will your guts around my neck?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna eat your legs when you're dead, human! You move too much! You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance! No! Die, Blue Man! Wounded! You'll never leave here alive!
Hey,
Shoot.
see if he had anything worth taking.
Good ass.
Grab anything useful.
You got it.
You had your time, human! Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy!
Hey,
Just say the word.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you! I wanted a fight!
Heads up.
Yeah?
Check it out.
Bingo.
Heads up.
Got my attention.
Get that rifle.
Sure.
Grab that.
I can do that.
Sweet.
I hear something!
Look alive.
What do you need?
See if there's anything there.
I can do that.
Nothing. Annoyed. No fight. Someone there? What's that? Must have been nothing. That sound, what is it? Gonna splatter your brain!
Now it gets fun.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
Oh, may try. I guess you could call that trying.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. And leaves that memorable
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all... But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a... We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere...
I'll head out there.
Good. Scribe Halen's established a communications point. I suggest you head out there first, and hopefully by the time you... Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting. But we should be prepared for some of...
You won't be alone.
Together, we have a chance. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. But we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Z1.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hi.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Greetings, sir. Operating at full capacity. Nothing to report, sir.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards. We await your instructions. After your business is concluded with the guards.
All systems nominal. Scanning. Subject identified.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Construction is proceeding according to schedule. G981 is our shift leader.
Initiating self-defense. Violence. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue. My program and actuator damaged. You are damaging valuable institute property. Systems offline. Damaged. My program allows me to terminate in self-defense. Program allows me to terminate you in self-defense. I am.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use.
Just keep talking if you can. I'm afraid this may be rather painful.
We have little time.
Don't worry about it, Doc.
You go, for your sake.
Anesthetic would lower your blood pressure too much, and I need you to remain conscious. You already explained all that. It's gonna be worth it, right? Oh, most definitely.
Now that we have weapons,
these implants are
you will not
much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material you recovered.
You talking about that kid we got from the vault?
Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample. Now this next part is especially delicate, so if you can please look straight into the light.
Should everything be purple?
Oh, that's just a calibration error. How about now?
Better.
I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject. Normally, the directors are very touchy about allowing this kind of technology outside the Institute. They must find you extremely trustworthy.
You see, these are gonna work, right, Doc?
Oh, yes. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making
You
further
have done your
improvements.
part, and we'll do
This
ours.
next part may be
Weapon
exceptionally
construction will
painful.
begin immediately.
Try your best to remain conscious.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining, so we're being very careful. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
There. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
No one secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking.
Excuse me.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
The only way you get old in this
Looking to hit
job
the
is
sack,
assume
this would be the
everyone's
place
out
to
to
do
kill
it.
you.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad.
When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Nice.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Look alive.
I take requests.
Take anything good.
You got it.
Can't pick this.
They're all over me!
Oh, God, don't look!
Bunker Hill is ours! Destroy every last cent they're hiding. Bunker Hill is ours!
Hey there.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. You've given us another chance at life. Thank you.
Thank you for
We
sparing
won't
us.
forget it.
Hey.
I can't believe you'd do that
Hi.
for us. You've given us another chance at life.
Hey there.
Thank you for sparing us.
Shot. Make it. Taking fire! For Elder Maxim. Bunker Hill is back up!
Hey.
You got.
Get that.
Shoot to kill. Can't get it. Damn
Pick
it!
that up.
Bingo. Bunker Hill is ours.
Take that.
Good as done.
For the Brotherhood.
Guess
For
my good
honor.
farm is paying off.
And glory.
Got my attention.
Grab that.
I can do that.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Sure.
Wait there. Come
Gotcha.
on.
I'll keep an eye out.
Grab anything useful.
You got it.
I can't believe you do that for us.
Thank you for sparing us.
Thank you.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us. It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
What's that?
Movement detected.
Combat
Curious.
Splatter your brain! Break you!
Sensor damaged.
I am tired of this place.
Someone there!
Commonwealth.
We ain't alone.
Gonna be a good fight! Just stand still!
Jumping in shadows.
Betcha that's seen some this day.
Something's coming.
We are unstoppable!
It?
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Don't bother us again. The hell will they go?
You hit like a rat rope!
Come on. At least try.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
You're gonna wish this was a nightmare. It?
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just feels like...
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
No. We're just taking precautionary measures in light of some recent situations. If you do notice anything, please...
Of course. Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
please,
be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Nothing to report, sir.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm go.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a... Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is
Right.
We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but...
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator
I was
from the
having
ruins
Proctor
of mass
Quinlan
fusion.
research a way to start Liberty Prime's reactor. And then this falls into our lap. I wonder if the Institute needs it, or they're just trying to keep it away from us. Either way, we should both head over to mass fusion to get our hands on the beryllium agitator first. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
It would be helpful if you...
I knew you'd see it, Mark. Grab whatever gear. This could be our...
Right.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Night. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip. Haven't gone out on a field op in a while. Feels good to be needed again.
Once we decrypt that intel you recovered from the Institute, we'll know a lot more about it.
It's stuck. Hey.
Wait. You need.
Seen better days, haven't it?
Just looks like junk to me.
Jack of all trades, aren't you?
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I just... I miss him so much.
Hey. Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop.
I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position! Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
Systems damaged.
If anyone could find a use for that. Come on, at least try.
Calm down, Noel.
You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Proctor Ingram.
Amazing that this tower is still standing. Hope it stays that way while we're here.
Hello.
Synth ambush! Open fire!
Is someone present?
We're dead.
Area secure.
I didn't say back for more.
Damage.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Run in by the best. Lucky
Going weapons cold.
Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Do my best work in the dark anyway.
Something's up.
Add to
through. That ought to do it.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
That's it.
We could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Hey, Rad's over here. Not for the soft skin.
Nice. Got it.
Going down.
Movement detected. Curious. Attacking enemy Development Institute. You must be destroyed.
Let's do this. That's what you want.
Of violence. Unless they have actuator.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
That's a whole lot of juice.
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Got it.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
I'm in. Hey.
Shoot.
Check it out.
Bingo.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
I'm staying too.
Nice.
We gotta make sure our exit stays clear.
That's it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Proctor.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Nope. Do you?
Yeah, I have some with me. You really need to be more I have 2 Rad-X ampules, but I don't think it's gonna be... You know, this was a nuclear research facility. If you look around, I'm sure you can...
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Commencing attack on hostile targets. Wait. Kill. Decontamination complete.
Institute must have sent reinforcements.
Took their damn time.
I'll help hold them off.
Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Right here.
We're elder.
An institute. No!
Yes.
Must be destroyed.
Awful brave, but real stupid.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my med-
Sure. Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I...
When running synths out of the wealth, Wastelanders can be a bigger problem.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. With no way to coordinate with Z-114, I'm afraid we've lost our only chance.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
I wholeheartedly agree. Pam's already crunched the numbers on this scenario, though. Without help, the Railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the Institute. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, you need an army. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, you'd have that army. Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I fear the fate of all the synths lie with the Minutemen now.
I should have done more.
Yeah?
I hope. Those raiders. Pay for what they've done.
One of our settlements is asking for help. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Hey.
Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Tell me, Garvey, what's gonna keep the Minutemen from falling apart this time?
You're looking at them.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
You probably think you're doing...
What are you thinking about?
I hear a lot of talk about the Railroad, helping free synths and all that.
Anything you want to talk about?
The Commonwealth's a lot bigger than...
How are you feeling about things?
Never a dull moment.
That was it.
No problem.
Heads up.
Okay. What am I doing?
Heads up.
Point it out. Hey.
How do you feel about our...
I'm glad I ran into you in Concord.
It's time for you to head.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
I need your help to attack the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
The Minutemen will stand beside you, General. There's no question about that.
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
Come with me.
You got it.
I don't think we've met yet. It's not everything we expected, but we're willing to work hard to make this a home we can be proud of. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
So we should be careful.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Not allowed to cover.
But I don't think we've met.
Excuse me.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends, to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
What the?
Something's out there!
I love justice for you.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Look alive. Look alive.
Go ahead.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about them?
What do you think we should do?
With any luck, Sturgis will find something in that data you swiped from their computer. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength. No half measures. This I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to...
Yes?
Hey. Just point me to it.
Got it.
Sure.
Seems to be growing well.
Hey, what do you need?
Got anything else for me, Garvey? Hey.
What? Need something, General?
That's all.
Okay.
Anything else?
don't have the key.
You think I wouldn't know you've betrayed me? After all I've done, the lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home, a new life, for us to be a family. But you have made your choice. From this point on, you are an enemy of the Institute. Should you cross us, we will kill you. Go now, and live whatever meaningless life you can.
Man, just look at all these old planes. It's hard to believe they could actually fly.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
To be frank, I
Dr.
don't agree
Ingram?
with Father's decision.
Glad to see you're still
but
in one
I'll
piece.
accept it.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. You've got other orders to follow, and I have to finish working on Liberty Prime. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Prydwen for safekeeping.
Fine, but you better be careful. I don't want the Institute to snatch it back.
You need to learn to trust your brothers and... You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm... Now, scoot.
Ingram?
Get out there and find us those Mark 28 nukes. They've hidden forever. Not if I have my thing.
Let's go get some bad guys.
area secure.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
How have things been over there?
Pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on it. If you don't, the radiation will... Good luck, Knight.
We've got to get out of here before we turn into ghouls. You're pretty handy with a bobby pin. I heard that before the war, places like this used to be filled with people. Hard to imagine now. This is all mine.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the...
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his... That is why they...
Did you understand any of that?
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get...
Your words ring... I do not hear Adam's voice in yours. You seek to... The relics will remain.
Uh-huh. Adam's wrath?
He is the great... Now, leave this...
Please, I really want to serve Adam...
Deceiver! Your time on...
Surprise contact. Engage. Close quarters, subject.
Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Are you sure this is...
Of course.
Proctor?
Actually, after all...
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but...
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart. Recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll set... Before you head off to your next... I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight.
Uh-huh.
That should do it.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
The data must be faulty.
The findings have been validated by multiple sources. Quinlan wouldn't have brought this to me if he wasn't 100% certain of the... The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same... Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one... I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in...
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
How dare you speak to me in that tone of voice? I'm growing tired of your lies. Tell me everything you know before it's too late.
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
I won't do it. Dance did.
Damn right. You don't go killing your friends without some better reason than they might be a synth.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect... Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't... But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data, and Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these. You're dismissed.
Do you have a minute?
Sure, go ahead.
When we first met, I admit, but you've done nothing but impress me.
Thanks. That means a lot.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen. When I was a kid, the Minutemen were... When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. Really believed it. We had a few good years there. I felt...
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I think we were. I know. I'm sure there was a lot of... You know, I guess General Becker was... But after he was killed, these guys... You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I still believe that the men...
We are the good guys.
We're doing our best. Anyway.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks, man.
Sure.
We probably better...
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about this?
While I was decrypting all of... It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where... As I was perusing this list, a quick DNA comparison with our... I'm certain this comes as...
I don't need apologies.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been...
Right.
As you're well... I think, you may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about the...
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Don...
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't have time to discuss it.
Why? In 2 months? I can't believe that after everything... There's obviously been a mistake.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer. Now, unless you're here with information that can...
Of course. I believe I have some information.
Very well, then. Would you care to...
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I've stored the data.
At this point?
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight.
If you'll follow me...
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime.
describe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I've known Paladin Dance. He trained me, showed me the rope. He's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a...
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off. Dance is the most selfless person That's why I'm...
Sure.
If you're not...
She's making a whole...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I'll just have to... Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was listening post Bravo. An old It's isolated. Just...
Right.
Something weird about Paladin Dance. Something...
You have a visual on it.
Going down.
Commencing attack on hostile target activity. Beginning search. Kill. Kill. Damn it.
I've got this one.
Put down your weapon and submit to authority.
I think that's all of it. I think I got beat. That's it.
can feel the chill of this place through my suit. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself. I'm warning you. If you leave here without following your orders, I'll be forced to carry them out. Is that what you want?
Excuse me.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
What do you mean, risk my life?
If Maxon learns that you've disobeyed a direct order to save the life of a synth, he'd have you executed. Why would you risk that for me?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
I can't accept that. I'm sorry. I don't wish to debate this any longer. You've sworn an oath to destroy the Institute and every synth that you find. No exceptions. Consider this your greatest test, Knight. Do you have what it takes to get the job done?
Hi.
What the hell are you waiting for?
This doesn't seem right.
It doesn't matter. Don't let your feelings about me cloud your judgment. This decision is bigger than both of us. It's about the future of the Brotherhood. We must stay on mission, no matter the cost. Now, do it.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining. I can't allow that to happen.
I can't do it, Dance.
I can't believe
Right.
what's changed your mind.
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
Well then, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't wish... You've sworn and consider this...
Hey.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Shut up. I'm trying to think.
Look, I understand what you're going through. Don't let your feelings about me cloud your judgment. This decision is bigger than both of us. It's about the future of the Brotherhood. We must stay on mission, no matter the cost. Now, do it.
If you're so eager to die, then do it yourself.
If you leave here without completing your orders, Maxon's obviously...
I can't do it, Dance.
I can't... What's changed?
You need to face this, Dance.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I can't run away from what I am. To find peace, I need to face the fact that I'm my own worst enemy and live with the consequences. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success. Now, come on.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond...
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology. Look around you, Dance. Look at the score. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's... They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory. And some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity.
Sure.
Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my...
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight.
Uh-huh. After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Is it too late to change my mind?
Of course not, Knight. I realize this is difficult. Now either you execute...
Please.
That time has all... Make...
Uh-huh. If he dies, what...
Given the circumstances, the fact that Dance's true nature was hidden. Now make your decision.
Please. He does...
That time has already passed. Make...
Sure. If he dies, what...
Given the circumstances, I'd be willing to overlook this. The fact that... Now make your decision.
For the good of the Brotherhood, he needs to die.
I'm disappointed in you, Knight. Stand aside.
Just make it quick.
Let this serve as an example for the Institute.
And Victorium, brother.
Good sight lines, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing. Let's get this over with.
out there. Target